Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Today we're going to be playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're near the end. We're near the 100%. And then we'll go to KCD 2 probably in a couple of days. And I'm very much looking forward to KCD 2. Alright, give me a second. Just setting up the stream, as always. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're having a good Christmas period. I personally don't celebrate Christmas, so I will be live even on Christmas Day. But I can understand that a lot of people will be busy. That's fine. Happens. One second. Alright, let's put that over there. So what I'm doing right now is I'm doing 100% of all trophies in the game. I've only got 2 left. The 2 I've got left, I'll finish the game on hardcore and finish the game with all negative perks on hardcore, which I've activated. Okay. YouTube is okay. TikTok seems to be okay. Instagram seems to be okay. That's fine. Let's check Twitch. And Twitch is fine. Alright. So, for TikTok specifically, I will be switching to TikTok Live Studio once it's fully unlocked. Right now, it's not fully unlocked. Okay, we should be okay now. A second. Let's put that over there. Let's put that over there. Okay. Alright. So, as I say, we're in the final stretch now, and then we'll have finished all of the trophies. Hey, sir. Hello. How are you, Shuham? How's life doing you? Okay. So, Townburg has now been taken over, and we have to get it back, basically. And we have to prepare to get it back. So let's talk to Captain Robard. And over the trophies.
I have some trophies. Show me.
All right, I have to do the night raid.
My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this in my plate armor.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
Yeah, I'm sure, Eddie. I'm sure.
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
I can't wait.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll
I'm
have
now.
to go to the gate.
I would say I'm now ready.
That will take time.
I
and
was not
attract
ready
attention.
before.
So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Yeah, I probably should
My lord.
not be wearing what I'm
May
wearing.
God guide our footsteps.
PC specs. I'm using a RTX 2080 and a i9 9900K, but this is on PlayStation and I'm not playing on PC. actually started reading about the real-life history of Sir Radzig and Hans Capon. Okay. I should at least take off the what's it called? Yeah, the Lord Lipa Wafer Rock. Let me take that off. Okay. Now I can sneak around. Is my weapon poisoned or not? Wait a minute. Weapon. My weapon is not poisoned. Okay. Ah. I've got one left. I will, remind me to make more Bane potions. More poisons, basically.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Ah. Like, get out the way. Okay, now I can use the ladder.
I'll put on his armor.
It's a stealth mission!
There are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with.
I haven't played Mount Blade now.
Volunteers.
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Let's see, eliminate the guards at the gate. Okay. What if you get out the way? We doing KCDs yet? No, not yet, but I'm very, very close. Once I finish this run, I am done. And then I will live in KCD 2. So if not tomorrow, then the day after, hopefully. Ooh. There's 2 of them. Okay, wait for him to clear off.
It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. And fooling around with the portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Okay. That's a stealth mission. Is it down bug? Yeah, it's down bug.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
I wonder if I'm being too loud with my plate armor. This game is so peak. Yeah, it's so good. Want to play this game? What are your thoughts on it? I'm obsessed with this game. Absolutely obsessed. It's difficult for me to play anything else.
Careful here.
If you check out Kingdom Come Deliverance Tavern on YouTube, you can see my gameplay. Because I'm wearing plate armor. where they're like, "What's going on? Why are you being so noisy? La 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 la. This is a stealth mission."
Any time now.
Yeah.
Patience. He has to move.
Mother of God! Fuck.
We're fucking
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
There's nothing more we can do.
What's the matter? Come on!
Oh,
Bring it on!
well, that was a fail. Ow.
Come here, Billy Liver. God damn!
To arms! Get over here! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Fucker must have fired from here.
This is me running. I was going to kill all of them.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... Now, I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Fair enough. So that was a complete fail. I need the expansion pass. Yeah, I mean, you can get it really, really cheap. Quite often they have 50% off many deals. I think they have a 50% off deal right now, actually. I think. Okay, so that night raid was a complete fail.
That we're running out of options.
I'll be signing this game soon. Any tips? Yeah, patience is the name of the game.
By a ruse or with superior numbers.
So
Ruses have failed.
make sure you feed yourself. In the combat, you cannot button mash. You will die.
Then we are
Learn
left
the
with no
combat.
choice but to build a trebuchet.
Fight in the direction you need to.
Demolish my own.
You have to fight in, and time your parries or blocks, stuff like that,
Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting.
and just explore, learn the terrain, learn the world.
Let's not waste time.
Game was like $5 on PlayStation Store. Yeah, I mean, if you talking about one, I think there's even a discount on two as well.
Sir Divish.
If you need any help along the way, just let me
You
know.
will build
Okay.
me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of
Yeah,
expertise.
you're gonna fail that
We have to
always
take back
fail that
Calvin.
mission anyway. The night
Yes,
raid.
Indeed, sir, I understand
And
that.
you are the best engineer we can rely on.
At least this time, Hans didn't get shot in the butt.
Well, thank you, my lord, but it's.
It was
just
like
that I've
30
never
something on my
built a
buy also.
trebuchet before.
Yeah. If it's 30, I will get
This
it.
could take
It's-
some time.
Then
you will
better
get
to it.
hundreds and hundreds of hours gameplay
Bernard
out
will
of it.
go over the plan of attack with you.
I'm at nearly 300 hours gameplay just in the first game. The second game is substantially bigger.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir.
Yeah, just build a trebuchet. Even though you don't know how, just build it. Go.
How are the
You're
preparations
dismissed.
proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
Yeah, it's like Henry's just in the background.
Henry,
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Bear. Yeah, like Kingdom Come Deliverance is something special. Anyway, I was saying before, I was reading actually about the history of KCD 2 because I'm actually trying to predict the events of KCD 3 if there is a KCD 3. So it's very interesting to read about the history of the real history of like Sir Radzig and Hans Capon and the Hussites and stuff like that. So almost finishing the game, congrats, man. Thank you. I mean, yeah, this things like this just remind me it's a Kickstarter game. All right, let's hope they fix it. What should I do?
Done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
Let's see. He seemed a bit uncertain.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How do you feel?
How are you faring, Sir Raybard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
At least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my
That makes
heart,
sense.
too. That place is my home.
You almost finished with this playthrough? Yeah. This is pretty much near the end.
What's the
So I have to take Talmberg back. And there's a bit more after that, just a teeny bit more, and that's it.
Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no.
But I need to
Royal Army
prepare.
to us now, and we can't
Hello,
afford
hello.
to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally,
Hey, Ignace, how you doing today?
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming.
And I'm doing this on
No
hardcore with all the
trebuchets
negative
fully on
perks as well.
The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Fair enough.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of
So yeah,
his
so if
chaos,
when I finish this playthrough, that's it. I've 100% of the game. I've done every other trophy. I've got 81 out of 83 trophies done.
Like that fellow Havel.
And I will be playing KCD 2 until every trophy is done. Even all the trophies and the DLCs, I'll do them all.
Province. And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Even if it takes me, I don't care.
Is there some way we can...
Be a
get
year
through
well
the
spent.
gates?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the
Let's see.
battlements.
We seen that you're doing the negative
How
perks?
he's
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big
How do you
battery
consider the
might
negative
punch
perks?
you, but how could you get one that
From
close?
the beginning?
I reckon we'll have to
It's
set
not
fire
been
to
that bad at all,
Brushwood
to be
and
honest. Like, you just eat
brushwood,
more.
timber,
Um,
anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as
the
possible.
Over level when it comes to the combat,
Have some.
and just know that you will take more bleed damage, more fall damage. But because those things will kill you so quickly, that they're not really negatives, if that makes sense. It's just you just have to be more cautious.
And what about the walls? Which
And
side
you,
is the
you
way
can't
down?
feed yourself on the food pots, which are all around the world, like because they are capped at
It's best
feeding you,
defended from the
and they will
north.
only give you 5 nourishment in the best circumstances anyway. So just one thing I find is just smoked sausages seems to be the answer to this game. And my playthrough of 2, I'll be eating a lot of honey because I've been going for the Lent trophy.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real
And
carnage.
the other things as well, like not being able to fast travel and stuff like that, it's actually been very interesting. Talmberg's weak points. Like, I actually like traveling on the horse and exploring the world. And which, so in KCD 2, I'm going to be doing a no fast running challenge.
Who'd have thought
A
that
fast
was
travel
something
challenge.
I'd come to regret.
Then we just over 200 hours to finish hardcore on KCD 2 with all negative bugs. Nice. Yeah.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranjik for longer.
Because
It would have been much easier there.
I want to see the world. I want to explore it. I want to. Someone
If he'd had all his
realized my first playthrough by fast traveling everywhere that I was really,
It's like
really
he
taking
would
away
only
from the
run there
experience.
because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Which I've said many times before.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
Okay. Alright. Well, we have to get ready. We have to build the trebuchet. And we have to get everything ready. Let's go talk to Master Faithar. Where is Faithar? That's not Faithar. Hang on, let's check the map. And yeah, it's the issue as well, like the map doesn't mark where you are. You have to just know. Okay, talk to Sir Divish. He's flying around. Charcoal burners. Okay. Let's talk to Master Faithar, then we'll go to the quarry. Where is he? I mean, he's wearing a bright green outfit. That's him.
Greetings. What do you need?
I can't be playing the first game. It's because I started playing the second game, and they kept speaking about 1.
He said you have to build a
So,
trebuchet.
and I hadn't played 1. I'd only played it for like less than an hour when I first played it. So I started playing 1 to fill in the context, and then I've been playing 1 ever since. Nearly 300 out, like 270 hours later, I'm still playing 1.
I don't know anything about trebuchet.
Rate this game out of 10, my guy. 15.
There is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you
I mean,
could get him to
the
come
only reason it's not
and
20 out of
send
10 is because, you know, of the bugs. It was Conrad Keyser.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
It's Brian
He's a scholar
Blessed.
who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis.
If you
together
haven't
with
played
some-
yet, 1 does come first. 2 is just so much better in my opinion. Yeah, that's what. But I'm now excited
You're still an
to
engineer,
play
though.
2.
Couldn't you build it yourself?
Absolutely
Are you
excited.
serious?
Whereas before,
Do you
I was
know how
kind of like,
complicated such a machine
eh.
is?
And there's a lot of people who have finished 2 and only played 2 that wish they had played 1. But I'm,
Far more
like I said, I dropped 2 immediately to play 1. I'm glad I did. In hindsight, I really am glad I did.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on
Let's
Sigismund.
see. I'm on my 3rd playthrough so far,
I don't suppose he took
as well
it
as playing 2 now. Nice.
That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlem Castle.
It is difficult to play anything else.
Banished.
If you really get into this.
He was a member of the court and a doctor.
Because it's like you're like living a Bohemia.
Nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him, and
See.
they're writing some book together.
That's one of the rare people that completed 1 years ago. 2, in my opinion, is a masterpiece. That should be Game of the Year. Yeah, absolutely. You like Assassin's Creed? Yes, I do. I really like Assassin's Creed. There's been some which I really didn't pay much attention to, so like Assassin's Creed Origins.
No doubt they had to
I've never played Assassin's Creed 3. I didn't get a chance to play Mirage or the most recent one in Japan. But
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
my favorite is Assassin's Creed Syndicate because it literally starts. I played Black Flag, yeah. It literally starts in my hometown in South London, in Croydon. So when Assassin's Creed Syndicate was like really close to home, I was like, interesting. Okay, so we spoke to Master Faithar. Now, let's go to the quarry. But like I said, it's a completely different experience when you can't fast travel anywhere. And you have to manually travel from place to place. Okay. Here's the quarry. You just get used to the world. That's why I'm really going to miss this game when I jump into 2. because I'm used to 1. I picked up 1 in January for like $7. I could, sorry. So should I play it before 2 came out? Glad I did. Oh, so I could play it before 2 came out. 2 wouldn't be so good without the context you get from 1. Yeah, absolutely. So I say to people all the time, if you're new to Kingdom Come Deliverance, play the first game first, rather than, you don't have to jump into 2 immediately, because 2 is obviously better in technically in every way, but
Why are you waking me? Go away.
dude, it's like 7 in the morning. Wake up. We're at war, man. Okay, let's talk to the Quartermaster. Is it too early?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
What weapon do you use? I'm using the Saint George's two-handed sword. Do we have enough
How are we
food?
doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well, to tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
Yeah, I need to get him meat, basically.
Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine.
All right.
I'll keep that in mind.
Then I don't have any meat.
Do we have any beer?
I need 200
Christ,
meats.
I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I?
Okay, so I'm getting ready for the
You
siege
can't
of
go
Townburg,
catch a beer
basically.
in the woods either. But if you happen to know
KCD 2 is more enjoyable to play.
News like
KCD
that
1 is better
refresh me
written.
almost as much
Ah.
as a drink. And the lads too.
But like I said, I'm having so much fun. Like, that's the main thing. But it's very, very interesting to read about the actual history of so Radzik and Hans Capon and Jan Hus and Gutenberg and all this other stuff. To see the history it's based on.
Why are you waking me?
Okay, let's just wait for him to wake up. Let's just, while he's asleep, let's just stare at him. You wake yet? Yeah. So I'm curious about it, and that's the thing that was like even the Czech government like praised this game for it. Is like it ignited a lot of interest in Czech history, even from non-Czech people. No, that's Quartermaster. I need to talk to Captain Bernard. Okay. We need to, oh, he left. Of course he left. Alright. I guess in the meantime, so I need 200 meats for him. Let's go talk to Sir Divish. He's in this random field. Okay, let's talk to Sir Divish now. But yeah, like I said, one of my favorite parts is just jumping on the horse and exploring the world. That's why I can't wait to do it in number 2. It's one of my most favorite things of the entire experience is this. Because this is like the true open world experience. It's very, very grounded. I love it. So, and for those wondering, if you look up my trophies, the regulars would have seen this a lot. You see, I'm at 81 out of 83. I've done all of them, all the DLC trophies. I've got the Platinum Trophy. The only 2 left are finish the game on hardcore with all negative perks, which is what I'm working on now. So if I can finish the story, I'll get those 2, and then I'll be 100%. And then I'll be playing KCD 2 until 100%. So, and I said I can't wait. And if they ever release a KCD 3, I'll be there on day 1, not like day 300. Let's go talk to Sir Divish. He's obviously at this camp. Random. There he is. Alright. Sir Divish.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you feel any better?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy.
How can you look a man in the eye
And my shoulder
with
pain.
the secrets Henry
Let
has?
someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
It's like, yeah,
Flesh can be
I'm happy to help you, sir. But by the way, I kind of slept with your
Henry,
wife.
Can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
Oops.
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzhitz. What's his name?
Godwin.
Oopsie.
But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounds.
Yeah, there is actually a quest line. You can end up sleeping with Lady Stephanie, his wife. Oops. And the priest willing to go to Talmberg. Okay, let's check the map. So I spoke to Sir Divish. Okay. I need to get meat, 200 meats. Let's see. Find a priest willing to go to Talmberg. The camp is out of beer. Oh yeah, isn't the beer... I should go to the end of the glade to get beer. Okay. I'll tell you what, let's go get beer from the end of the glade. We'll get that out of the way first. It's like I said, I can't fast travel, so I have to be very selective about where I choose to go. But that's part of the immersion, that's part of the experience. Okay. But yeah, so what I was reading, chat, about the actual history. So apparently, in the future, this is like more than a decade after the events of KCD 2. So Radzik is apparently, he believes in Jan Hus, and he believes in Jan Hus's teachings, blah, 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 blah. But Jan Hus is one of the Hussites. So Radzik goes to Kuttenberg to, this is the real life history. He goes to Kuttenberg to collect taxes for whatever reason, and a mob of anti-Hussites, let's call them, set upon Sir Radzik and literally cut him to pieces. So Radzik gets killed. Hans Capon, I won't try and pronounce his real name. He leads the anti-Hussites. So basically, Sir Radzik is in a way pro-Hussite. Hans Capon is anti-Hussite. So the theory that we're coming up with is that maybe the events of KCD 3, there could be that mortal or moral choice. Like, do you side with Hans Capon against the Hussites, or do you go against Hans Capon? Either way, Hans Capon died in the early part of the Hussite Wars. So yeah, let's ignore these people. It's very interesting to see. That's for sure. I'm curious if they made a KCD 3, would they do the Hussite Wars? You know, what would they do, sort of thing. Okay, let's see if we can secure a supply of beer. Andrew, there he is.
God be with you.
Let's see. Can you send some ale to Talmberg?
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Let's see. You're supposed to pay your tax in ale, aren't you?
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
Lol.
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the massacre, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right
Fair
now,
enough.
there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
You put it like that. I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have
Fair
them
enough.
loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
Fair enough.
See you later.
Goodly do. Alright. So we have a supply of beer. Now, let's see. Camp is out of beer. Let's see, what's this one? Why is Captain Bernard all the way at the Executioner next to Ratai? Why is it not at Talmberg? Okay, whatever. Let's track down Captain Bernard. So let's go to Ratai, and I'll pick up the meat from the butcher as well.
Yeah.
But it's like I said before. What I'm planning to do in KCD 2 now is it's completely changed my opinion. It's literally after playing hardcore of the first game. Is I'm gonna be not using fast travel. I'm gonna keep my use of fast travel to the absolute minimum, so that I can learn the terrain of 2 as much as possible. Because then when I get onto the hardcore run of 2, I don't want to be like, oh, where do I go? What do I do? Because if I have to do all the negative perks as well, I won't be able to ask for directions either. And I don't want there to be entire live streams of me just working out where I am and trying to get back to a town. Because that would be kind of, I think that would be kind of frustrating to watch. And generally, yeah, I'm happy. Everything's going well, which is good. Playing a game I love. And maybe, hopefully on Friday, we'll actually finish off Indiana Jones: The Great Circle. KCD is easier to navigate by remembering landmarks. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, but like I said, we'll see what the history has, how the actual history will influence if there is a KCD 3. There might not be, but hopefully there will be at least one more. I mean, they picked a very, very specific period of time. I think they picked it for good reason. Okay, so almost at Ratai. So now, like I said, I'm trying to track down Captain Bernard, and then I'll visit Butcher and collect 200 meats and hardtail them straight back to Talmberg before they expire. Okay, is Captain Bernard still at the Executioner? Oh no, he's coming back from the Executioner. Yeah, let's talk to Bernard before he disappears. Before he takes a horse. Yeah, let's see if we can find him. So we're in Ratai now. Okay. How far is he? Okay. But he's close by. Could be around here somewhere. Oh. Where did he go? Of course, he's going a weird way. Of course he is. There he is. It's a question of, like, why is he here?
God be with you.
Thanks for all the likes, guys. I really appreciate it.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals have got nowhere else to go.
I spent so much time with Captain Bernard.
Are they causing trouble?
How much is this game? It's really, really cheap. You can usually get the Royal Edition for like $6-7. The Royal Edition of Kingdom Come Deliverance means it has all the DLCs as well. That's the version you should get, in my opinion.
Being a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Oh. Is this where he's going to ask for the... Find some herbalist that could brew up something to fend off sleep?
God be with you.
Okay. I'm trying to think of which herbalist. Or does it even matter? Okay, so... Next, I need to... what am I doing next? I'm going to go to the butcher, collect 200 meats, and then I'll take them straight back to Talmberg. Okay, let's go to the butcher and get 200 meats. Hightail them straight back to Talmberg. Personally, I hope that KCD 3 will end the KCD series. Yeah, I think it will. Because I think it will end with a, you know, and they live happily ever after everyone's dead story. And I think we're going to have to accept the fact that Hans Capon and Sir Radic are probably going to die in KCD 3. I think KCD 3 is going to be a very depressing game. Okay, let's see if we can buy 200 meats.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Ah, thank you. The best compliment I got all day. Okay, so 200. Okay, so 20, 23, 26, 56, 86, 96, 106, 116, 121, 131, 151. It's 15. Okay, check basket. There you go.
Let's talk about the price.
I don't know if that's going to be...
Well, we can try it.
Let's see. Okay, she wants 1500. His is 1730.
This and a little something on top, for good measure.
My word. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, thanks for the insult before. Okay. 169 meats. So... I might go on the way back. Let me go actually to Ledechko get the rest of the meat, and then go back to Talmberg. And then I can visit the butcher in Ledechko. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's go. Now, there is a race against time because food expires really, really quickly. So, after literally a few hours in game. Wow, I like Captain Bernard is just walking the realm. So yeah, let me just... I'm surprised he's not on his horse. Let's go to Ledechko. Does it matter which charcoal burner I go to and which... what's it called? Which herbalist I go to and stuff like that? Does it make any difference? Hey Don. How many quests left? Just only a few. So I need to get Talmberg back. And then I need to maybe do a couple of quests after that and I'm done. It's only a few. But this is a massive quest. Time is not on your side. Yeah, it really isn't. I have to really be fast with getting the meat back to Talmberg. I don't have enough. So, like I said, I'm just trying to get all the meat. I'm just trying to cheese them, just buy it all from the butcher. Then I'll take it straight back to Talmberg. Okay, this is Ledechko. The butcher is there. Is it convenient because it's on the way back to Talmberg? Yeah. Okay, butcher. This is butcher. Oh, and that's cutting meat.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Trade, please. Oh wow, it's got a lot. Let's buy... We said 31? Let's buy 50 just in case some of the stuff starts to expire.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, sir.
Let's see. Hey, Loka. Diesel. How you doing, dude? Yeah, long time.
Here.
Diesel.
There. Something for your trouble.
Well, now. Thank you very much.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, so I got the 200, but let's hope the horse can still carry me. I can. Okay. Now we're going to hightail it straight back to Talmberg and turn the 200 meats in before they expire. Let's go. Back to Talmberg we go. So this road should take us to the mill. Then from the mill we know exactly where to go to get to Talmberg. Yeah, it's like I said, I'm really gonna miss this game. I'm gonna miss it so much. I mean, I know 2 is bigger and better in every way, but still, like this game has been my home literally since April. So it's kind of like sad that it's coming to an end. Okay, I think I know where we are. Okay. So that is the farm, I believe, where we learnt lockpicking. To my right. Yeah, the mill's over there. Okay, so we're near Talmberg.
Yeah.
There's the mill. Where is Talmberg? I think Talmberg's this way. Like, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. Okay, this way. There's Downbug. Yeah, so I've already secured the supply of ale from Andrew. I've spoken to Captain Bernard. We now need to go find a herbalist. I'm trying to remember which herbalist I need to go to. Okay. Let's see if the Quartermaster will accept the meat that I just bought from the vendors. Okay, I've got your beer and I've got your... It should be close by. Maybe I guess in one of these tents. There's a Quartermaster. Okay. Left. This way. There's a Quartermaster. Okay.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I brought meat.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
Okay. So deliver. Cool.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
Alright.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about...
But yeah, I've been really good. I'm on a sort of winning streak, Diesel, so life is going really well for me right now. Okay, the camp is sorted. Okay, we've got beer. Next, we're doing... So, does it matter which herbalist I go to? Should I go to this herbalist just north of thingy? Just north of Townburg. Let's talk to that herbalist. I just saw your ARC 2 videos. I grew up ARC 2 a few years ago. Yeah, they're talking about that Vin Diesel sequel. That game just keeps getting delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed. You can go to the Townburg herbalist. Okay. Who is this way? Well, they would burn down this house, wouldn't they? They requested that. Oh well. So she, the herbalist. No, there's a woodcutter's camp. Yeah, literally like the first right. I haven't gone to Privis Avis for a while. But yeah, like I said, I am genuinely excited for KCD 2 now. And like I said, if there is actual ever a KCD 3, I will be there day one. Okay, herbalist should be around here. Alright, there she is. And just hold triangle and set the dog on her.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Let's see. We've got a potion to keep people
Troops are
awake.
falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Okay. I'll help you.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt.
Okie dokie.
I was at the Ujits Women's Sabbath.
And how did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus, the woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Lol.
Killed them? God almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I might have been a bit hasty.
You're my witness. I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you'd better go. God be with you.
Let's see. Alright. So I need to get for her. Let's see. A lot of stuff. Okay, she needs 30 valerian. What else does she need? Let's see, hang on. Sorry, quest log. Get up mint. Okay, so I need 60 mints, 30 valerians, and 6 wormwoods. Okay. Let's see if I can find them. And let me check what else I need. So, herbalist. Yeah. So we have to go back to Sasau at some point. Herbalist. So we found herbalist that will do the job basically. Let's see, nearby charcoal burners if they have any pitch. Okay, I'm gonna go to the charcoal burner near the end of the glade. So let's do that one, and then I'll see if I can find valerian and mint. Let's secure the supply of pitch from the wood charcoal burners. The garden at Sasa Monastery has a lot of mint. Oh yeah. Then I could just see if I can snatch up some valerian and thingies if I see them. Wormwoods. I wonder if there's some wormwoods. Well, whatever. We'll see if we spot any on our travels.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm going to go to the charcoal burners. I'm going to see if I can get some pitch. I need to go. We have to go via. Let's put that. We have to go via the woodcutters camp. Not the sorry, that thing up there. So marigold to my left. What the hell is he? Are they like trying to attack Talmberg or what? And I'm just walking around with my horse. Okay. Hang on, I just need to use your place of the shortcut. Okay. Hang on. I think I went the wrong way. It's this way.
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of this road, I need to take a right, and then I end up with the charcoal burners. this way. Okay, charcoal burners. Oh, they woodcutters. I think I'll charcoal burners. Okay, good to know. Because they helped me to find ginger, didn't they? At some point. I'm good.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
You have any
I'm looking
pitch?
for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Good luck then.
Okay, so we have pitch now. So now, let me get valerian, one woods, and mints. Let me see. I'm going to quickly stop by the inn. I'm going to see how much I have. I might have some in my chest. Let's go to the inn of the glade, and so I can check my chest.
Yeah.
All right, this way. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat much while I'm traveling, because I want to make sure I don't get lost. That'd be kind of annoying.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, I'm glad to see you guys helping each other as well with the game. I went the wrong way. The end's that way. Alright, let's see. I need valerian, wormwoods, and mints. Nettles there. Okay. There's my chest. Right here. Right, other. I need mints. I've got 12. Valerian. Wormwoods. Okay, I've got 69 valerian. Nice. And 12 wormwoods. Okay, so I just need now mints, don't I? I need 48 more mints. Ow. But I've got the valerian of one wood. Okay.
Young man, come over here.
I'm busy. Thank you. Okay, I need to go to Sasso anyway, so... Are you finding KCD? I've completed 2. I'm not sure if I should go back. It's brilliant. I would highly recommend it. Because it's like it's a prequel in a way, if you've only played 2. So 1 ends exactly where 2 begins, story-wise. So it's definitely worth checking out 1 if you haven't already. But I'm glad I've played these in order because what's it called? I can take advantage of the improvements in the second game. And sort of like, okay, this has been improved, this has been improved, this has been improved. Yeah, I'm headed now towards Sasau. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to Ratai, see if there's anything at the apothecary I can buy. And then I'm going to go to Sasau. And then I need to see Conrad Kaiser as well. So I've got multiple reasons. And that's what I try and do when I travel from place to place. Is I want the journey to be worth it. So if there can be more than one reason I'm going somewhere, great. The horse is getting tired. I find that you, what's it called? When you have to travel places manually, you don't take it for granted anymore.
Yeah.
Because basically when I was fast traveling everywhere in the first playthrough, I was definitely taking it for granted. It was kind of like, okay, I need to do this quest, let me fast travel here, let me do that quest, let me fast travel there. I'm sure I've ridden by like 1 billion mints. In all those fields, there's every ones you can imagine. Okay, we're almost at Ratai. It's like real life, isn't it? You can't teleport anywhere in real life. I wish you could, but we don't have teleportation. You actually have to travel places. Okay. Alright, here's the apothecary. And then we'll go to Sasau. Let's see if we can grab some mints. I think there's a couple of mints next to the Ratai Mill as well.
God save you.
Alright. Trade. Let's see. We want... Might as well buy these cockerel potions while we're here. What do we need from him? Mints. Oh, he only has 5. Never mind. I'll buy these. Let's buy these as well. Okay, check basket. Go. I mean, given that I'm close to the end of the game, now's the time for me to just burn all my money.
Alright, so?
Okay.
Here you are, with a little top-up.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Let's see. Okay, I need 43 more mints. Okay, just so people stop saying, you look like you've been assaulted. I'm gonna repair all my stuff, and then,
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
what's it called? Also visit the bathhouse, and then I'll go to, Thingy.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so...
But yeah. For anyone who is new to KCD, I highly recommend you play and finish the first game first, before you play number 2. Because it will give you, it will introduce Henry of Skalitz, you'll see Skalitz, it will introduce Hans Capon, you will see how the relationship forms, you will see Sir Redzik, which is Henry's dad. Or it might be a spoiler, actually. Sorry, spoilers.
What can I do for you?
And so on. Okay, repair. Cool. Oh yeah, what's the recipe? While I'm here, actually, let me see what the recipe is for Bane's.
Alright, so.
Bane potion recipe.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Okay. I need wormwoods, belladonna, and the mushrooms. Okay. My horse.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before it goes brown!
Okay. Anyway, we'll worry about that before we have any sort of big fights. Sorry. I'm here free. Nice to meet you. Subscribe. These might be wormwoods. Let's see if they are. These wormwoods. Apparently not. Okay. I don't need chamomile. Alright. Let's go then. Let's go to the bathhouse. Cleaned up. And then go to Sasau. See Conrad Kaiser. Get some mints as well. Hello.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I'd like
services,
to make
please.
use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
A bit of
Let's see.
everything. Heal my wounds. Have a proper bath. Oh, and
Poison
my
arrows in KCD 2 OP. Yeah, I heard.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
No.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Okay, 2 hours to clean me up. That's how bad things are. Yeah, because I heard if you get Henry's Bane poison in what's it called in KCD 2, regardless of how armored or how powerful an enemy is, they'll be dead in 15 seconds if you poison them. So. And yesterday was my 41st birthday. I'm old. It goes by so quick, chat. Don't waste your life. I say that like I'm 80 years old. But yeah, 41. It happens so fast. I've been playing games now for more than 30 years. Okay, we're now going to go to Sasau. It's getting kind of late, but whatever. If we have to, we'll just pick up mints and rest at the end. I assume that there isn't a time limit on preparing things, right? For the siege? Because they haven't got a trebuchet, so... How is day 2 of being 41? Yeah, it's alright. I did my laundry. Had a good night's sleep. So, and thankfully in my house they upgraded the washing machine, which is a lot bigger. So I was able to put my entire week's load into, you know, one cycle of the washing machine, which was great. Because usually I would have to do it twice. I don't have to do that anymore. One load is all I need to do my entire week's wash. And it's just a note for the future, like if I ever buy my own house, to get as big of a washing machine as possible. Alright. Sorry, lady.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Hopefully I won't die on the way. But yeah, I'm so excited for KCD 2, I really am. And with how things are going, maybe I'll be starting KCD 2 on Christmas Day. We'll see. If I don't finish this game today, then if I finish it tomorrow, then Christmas Day could be KCD 2, which would be almost poetic on Jesus' birthday. What's hardcore mode? Hardcore basically is it's the same game, but it's just a lot more challenging. So, for example, the compass at the top doesn't tell you which direction you're going. The stamina bar, HP bar, everything disappears from your screen. So you have to not die. You will get hungry quicker. You're not marked on the map where you are. You can't fast travel. That's why I'm manually traveling from place to place, and so on. Combat is harder. You bleed more. You take more fall damage. It's the most grounded experience possible, basically. Okay, let's see if I can see Brian Blessed before. If it's 2. What time is it actually? 7? I might be able to see him. Let's see if I can see Brian Blessed. So for us old people, Brian Blessed, if you ever saw the movie Flash Gordon, he was one of the guys with the wings. He was like, Gordon's alive? He's that guy. And he's the voice actor that we're about to see. He's the voice actor of Conrad Kaiser. Let's see. Here he is. I'll pick the mints after I see Brian. Let's see.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
Let's see. There we go. Intrude. There he is. Hi, Brian.
Ah, by the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Oh yeah, I have to do that quest for him.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
Yeah. So the third, if there is a KCD 3, it has to be based in Prague, right?
They locked you up in Bettelern.
Not quite.
Because they keep talking about Prague.
They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment...
It's out a couple of days ago, and I'm loving it. I'm glad. Awesome.
To attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
That you can remember that movie. Yeah, I mean, I'm like ChatGPT. My memory goes so far, then it just stops.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's
it's a movie from my youth,
that's why
from my
I
childhood.
agreed to help with the construction of the monastery.
I think Flash Warden actually came out before I was born, even.
Take my leave.
Let's see.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What do you
Yep.
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle.
And we'll have indoor plumbing as well.
Could I help you?
Be crazy.
Perhaps.
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Let's see. Who are you working for?
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol.
Let's see. It's from my birth year, 1980. Ah. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, what are you thinking?
Sure. Make sure Carl is short of money.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Cessar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
Interesting. Oh yeah.
Inventiveness.
There's so many quests.
I could be back here.
Peasant Simulator 1430.
So
yeah.
You won't even know I was gone.
1403 actually.
How do I get my hands
Sorry.
on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Fair enough.
You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Fair enough.
Look here, I don't want any trouble.
Fine. I guess I'm gonna have to work to get him to come with us. Okay. While we're here, let's see if we can pick some mints. I'm gonna take this from Brother Nicodemus. God is God in his absolute tip. Oh, these are comfreys. Like thistles, nettles. Are these are mints? These are mints. Okay. Whoops. Oh, there you go. 60 or 60 mint. That's all I needed. Alright. What time is it? 9 p.m. Well, sorry, it's almost 9 p.m. Has he already left? Can I just take his commission, like, immediately? Yoink. Okay, take it straight back. Tips do you have for new players? Yeah. Patience. Learn. I can't think of a thing. And train with Captain Bernard as much as you can. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Let's see.
I've got that commission.
Let me just scream it.
For heaven's sake.
It's a stealth mission!
The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
There. Okay. So now we need to get the forgery. Let's see if the scribe is actually still in the bailiff's office or if he's somewhere else. Oh no, he's still there. So let's try and get to him quickly. Alright. It was gonna happen, wasn't it? Ow. It's like I think I'm Henry Escalus, or am I? I can't remember anymore. I hit my head. I have a boo-boo. Why? Okay, let's see if we can get to the scribe quickly before it gets too late. Now we have to get forgery done and then put the commission back. Okay. Okay, is the scribe around? There's the scribe.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Let's see, I have a message for you. The fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. The fox is cleverer than the ferret. The fox is a lot cleverer than he thinks.
The fox is a lot cleverer than it thinks.
What?
Fox.
The fox!
Jackass! What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Did you say that the first time?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Yes.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
It's all
I've got
good
this
fun.
document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. Take care.
Okay, an hour. I'm waiting exactly an hour. I just hope it's not too late. That we don't just clear off for the night. Okay, it's been exactly an hour. The commission back from the scribe. There he is. Oh, for goodness sake. Don't go to bed. Give me the fuck. Give me the.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Goodbye.
There you go. Before he goes to bed, basically. Ow. Put the original commission back. Okay. Alright. Let's put it back.
Look out.
Sorry. It's getting kind of late now. So I'm going to have to sneak in to put it back because Carol will probably be there asleep. I'll have to sneak in and put it back. And then I'll talk to him in the morning. So yeah, anyone new to the stream, hello, I am Mifree. I do gaming news videos every single day, and I'm playing KCD or Kingdom Come Deliverance a lot. The intention is to 100% the first game in every way, which I'm very, very close to doing, and then we'll be 100%ing number 2. And given how things are going, maybe Christmas Day will be starting KCD 2. We'll see. I'm very, very excited for it. I already have the game. I bought all the DLCs, everything. And thankfully, lucky me, I've got 2.5 gigabit fiber, so I can download it really fast. In fact, the PlayStation 5 is only capped at only 1 gigabit. So I can get the 1 gigabit performance out of it. Alright. Let's save in case we mess this up. I don't know if he's in or if he's still at the thingy playing dice. Wrong way. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So we want to put the original one back. The original commission. That's a Ranic car. Okay, it's commission. There you go. You put the right one back, right? No. And forward later. Okay. Yeah, so I put the right one back. Okay. Now, I think it's too late for anything else, so let me just literally go to the end. And sleep. Then I'll, well, urgently give the commission to, or the forged letter to Carol in the morning. Let's go back to the inn. Is there anything else I should be doing? Because I've got now all the herbs. We're doing the commission thing to get Master Kesar. We got the food. We got the beer. Let me actually look. I think that's nearly everything, right? Find a physician from the monastery to come to Hamburg. Okay. So will I need Brother Nicodemus to come with us as well? Okay, sorry. Paranoid. Alright. Let's wait till the morning. Let's sleep until 9 AM. Okay, so we need to talk to Brother Nicodemus, talk to Carol, talk to Conrad. I don't know if Conrad is going to have that quest again at night, isn't it? Because he said he's being spooked or he's being haunted or whatever. I don't know if it'll come straight away. Okay, so it's after 9 AM. My nourishment is 56. Let's see if I woke up in the room or somewhere else. This is also one of the negative perks I have. I sleepwalk. Okay, I woke up in the room. That's good. Alright, food. Still have a lot of smoked sausages. So let's see one. There you go. But in this game, basically on hardcore, smoked sausage is probably one of the best things you can have. Because it's cheap and it gives you a lot of nourishment. You only have to get through maybe, I don't know, 2 or 3 of them a day and that's it. Okay, let's go now talk to Brother Nicodemus. Then we'll talk to Carol, and then we'll talk to Conrad Kaiser. And then thankfully they're all next to each other. And then when I go back to Townburg, I will drop off all the herbs at the herbalist. Oh, we need a priest as well, right? See, I need help.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you very much.
God rewards you 1,000 times.
Okay, so that is done. Next, let's go talk to Carol. Carel, however you pronounce it. Because we did put his commission back, so...
God grant you health. How may I help you?
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of... charge... to give assistance... Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The Hand of Fate.
Oh.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Goodbye.
Goodbye, tiddly-doo. Okay, so he will check if the original has been put back in the chest or not.
Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
Okay. The Conrad can leave.
May leave.
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Good luck, then.
A doodly-doo. Tell Conrad he can leave. Just trying to think when we do that other quest. The guy, he said, oh, someone is stalking me or whatever. I don't know if I have to do that now or if that was just a side optional quest. Oh, there he is.
An assassin after
Uh-oh.
all this time. They're after me. Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come.
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door. Not now.
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me.
Who's after you?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to
What am I to do?
I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was
See,
I.
I've been gaming for 33 years of my 38 years of life. Wow.
And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here.
Enemies attack more frequently as well. Ah.
There are signs
Interesting.
someone was trying to force
Yeah, I
the
mean,
door.
it's really, really not been that bad.
The Lord preserve me.
Do you hate lockpicking KCD as much as I did? I found it interesting. I even made a video about how to power level
Take
it.
it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll
Even
have
with
a
a
sniff around the
controller.
town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Let's see, watch out for the assassin at midnight. Okay. I think literally we can just stand over here. Like that, for example. So yeah, let's just wait. Let's just wait 14 hours. Let's just do a 14-hour horse stance. Because, yes, because that's realistic. Whereas in real life, I could do horse stance for about, like, 30 seconds. Like, I'm feeling a bit hungry. My nourishment's 43. They actually... I saw an update chat from the developers of Dying Light. They're actually adding a food system to Dying Light, which sounds eerily familiar to... 98, cool. To KCD. In terms of... if you don't eat, you can die of hunger, stuff like that. Oh. Okay, that was actually a save game. In case I mess this up somehow. Oh, that's my horse. I thought that was the person. I feel quite hungry. Yeah, that's literally my horse. I have to wait for someone to sneak up on the door and try and break in. And then go talk to them. What time is it? It's about midnight. But they should be coming soon. Get my horse out the way. What was that, a big giveaway? Damn it, Matt. Okay, we're just scoping out this guy's place. Till the bandit comes along. He will come eventually. So you wait. One day, chat. One day. I'm next to the Satar Monastery. That's the monastery right there. North of the monastery. I'm now at the Conrad Caesar's and the custodian's house. There he is. So I don't have to wait again. I think literally the first time I didn't speak to him, I think I actually killed him.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
Are you Lord Perk, the one who was on the crusade?
Well, yes. How do you know that?
Because you've come to assassinate Conrad Caesar.
Caesar? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
See, I think I believe you.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death, and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like Conrad. I'll think up some other plan. Good luck to you.
Totally do. Now, do I talk to Conrad in the morning? Or can I talk to him now? Right, okay.
An assassin. Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Perk? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt.
Talk to Faith
We'll
about
meet
Conrad.
at Talmberg.
Thank you. Okay, that quest is done. So Brian is going to come to Talmberg now. Alright. I think... Are we ready? Do we still need to secure a priest? As a herbalist. Sorry. Quest log. Siege. Find a priest willing to go to Talmberg. It's a C marker. Get the Valerian Wormwood and whatever. The herbalist. Okay. So C. Let's see if we can get a priest while we're here. Where's C? Rovna. Oh, do I literally have to go all the way to Ujits to recruit Father Godwin, I guess? Okay. Well, better get to it. The only reason I'm annoyed is because, literally, Sasau is like the furthest place from Ujits. It's going to be further if I tried. Because Sasau is the southwest of the map, Ujits is the northeast. So I have to travel diagonally across the entire map. Okay, let's go to Ujits then. Let's see how long it takes. So now it's 6:21 in UK. Let's see what time it is when I arrive. So I'm gonna go this way towards Samopesh, then I go to Merhayed, then I'm gonna go to Townburg, then I'm gonna get to Ujits. In the dark. This is gonna go really well. I'm definitely not gonna get lost at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm really good at following roads, chat. Okay, so this is Samopesh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we're gonna head towards Merhayed. But we're getting there. We're getting there. So we'll do the quest to liberate Townburg, and then I think we're very, very close to being done. Okay, so Merhayed should be this way. That's the Radzik's old camp. Okay, so this is Merhayed. Okay. Now let's go towards Townburg. Not get stuck in the bush.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
I guess if we see the windmill in the distance, we know we're going the right way. Oh, is that Townburg right there? I think it is, I can't tell. It's so flippin' dark. Okay, that's Townburg. Wait, I'll stay the night when I get to Ujits. I'll stay the night in the inn. And then I'll talk to Father Godwin. And then I'll come back to Townburg. I'll give all the stuff to the herbalist. And then we'll see what we need to do next. Okay, we're almost at Townburg. I'm going to gallop in the dark for my own sake. So sorry if I'm neglecting you, chat. What's it called? I need to keep my eyes on the road, as they say. Yeah, we're in Townburg now. But yeah, as I said, just reflecting, like, hardcore mode really hasn't been that hard. And it's added a lot in terms of fun to the game for me.
Yeah.
It's made the game so much more fun. Like, having to travel place to place, I actually really like this. Okay, so now, leaving Talmberg and now going towards Ujits. And then I said, we'll rest at the inn and then we'll talk to Father Godwin in the morning. This way. We have to follow it. This way. Oh, ambush, ambush.
Well, well. Fucking come on then!
Busy. Okay. Ujits. Yeah, when there's a broken wagon or a fallen tree or a dead body or whatever, is an ambush. I was told though that in KCD 2 it could be more deceptive than that. Okay, we're in Ujits now. They might genuinely just be people that need your help. Whereas in this game, whenever you're stopped, most likely it's an ambush. Like 9 times out of 10. Okay, we're in Ujits now. We made it. So now it's 6:27. So it took 6 minutes to get here. The priest is in Rovna. Oh, really? I traveled all this way for no reason. Is what you're saying. Honestly, he sends us to Rovna. Let's talk to Father Godwin either way, because that's where the quest marker is. If he sends us to Rovna, so be it. Okay, my nourishment level's still good. Energy is slowly recovering. I guess mentally, I just wanted to know that I'm capable of traveling all the way from Sasau to Ujits. It's a 6-minute journey. Yeah, let's eat a sausage. Before they expire. 68. Should be okay. 99. Okay. Oh, sorry. You're sitting down. Alright. Let's talk to Father Godwin. He's right there practicing his swordplay as always. Hello.
Good health to you.
Let's see.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? I'll go there right away. Good luck, then.
Okay. Alright. Is that it? So now I need to just do the herbalist stuff? And then, yeah, so I'll do the herbalist stuff. Then I need to talk to the quartermaster about the pitch. Let's go. This way. Yeah. I found the Talmberg race actually really, really fun. So I feel like they should have added more and more races to the game to make you really learn the terrain. I don't know if because I know they added horse races to KCD 2. So is it just a case of a race for the sake of a race, or does it actually try and teach you one place in relation to another? Have you played KCD 2 yet? Not. Yes, but only a little bit. Because, like I said, they kept talking about KCD 1, so I dropped KCD 2 after a few hours, and then I've been playing KCD 1 ever since. But I'm very close to 100%ing KCD 1. And then I'm going to go back to KCD 2, start a completely fresh run, and live in the game until it's 100%ed. So, not much longer to go, chat, with 1, is unfortunately, sadly to say. There's only a couple more KCD 1 streams, and then I'll be living in KCD 2. I basically feel almost sad about it, because I've been working on this game for months. And it's coming to an end. Okay, let's go talk to the herbalist lady. Because I have all of her herbs. Oh, damn it. They started building the trebuchet.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Hey, Mum.
Just so, Master Conrad.
It's just normal races.
I hear you
okay.
have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Fair. Okay. Sorry. I'm still busy, so. Alright. And now, let's go to the herbalist. Let's give her the herbs. Then, we'll see what we need to do. I don't know why I'm looking down all of a sudden. Okay, almost at the herbalist. Then I'll need to talk to the quartermaster about the pitch. Wait. Okay, we're nearly at the herbalist now.
Good health to you.
Okay, I've gathered everything.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while. Take care.
Wait until the potion is brewed. That's fine. Okay, let's go to the Quartermaster now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Why would I be getting so sad about this? I'm nearly done. Even though KCD 2 is better in every way. I guess it's just because, like, with OCD, because I have OCD in real life, it's kind of like I feel uncomfortable around change. So even changing from KCD 1 to KCD 2 give me feelings. Watch you way back in the early 14 days. Good to see that you're still around. Happy holidays. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. You too. Happy holidays. Hope you guys have got good plans for Christmas. I personally don't celebrate Christmas. So I'm going to be streaming. I'll be playing. So if you have no one to talk to, no one to hang out with, just you're welcome to hang out in the stream. I'll be streaming on Christmas Day. The normal stream. Okay. Warmaster is here. I've organized your pitch.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Let's see, I got the pitch.
Charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Take care now.
Good they do. Alright. Let's look at the quest log. So, tell Fayfar about Conrad. Siege. Wait until the potion is brewed. So, how long do I need to wait? For her to brew all the potions. I mean, I'll go back to her. Hang out with the kiddos. Good. Ah, nice. Let's go back to the herbalist. And I'll just wait for her to brew everything.
Yeah.
It does leg up. Okay. Almost there this way. Alright. So now we just have to wait. So let's wait 3 hours. Let's see if that is enough. Someone subscribed with Twitch. Oh, they did. Oh, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. I switched off notifications because I'm streaming on so many platforms. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm guessing she's not done yet. Yeah, okay. She's not done. Let's wait another 3 hours. So chat, my intention is to switch to TikTok Live Studio at some point. I'm waiting now for it to be fully unlocked for me. So I'm working with my live agency on that. And then what that will mean for the TikTok stream is that right now you can only see it in vertical. You'll be able to tip your phone horizontal and see the full horizontal stream. Okay. Okay. All done. Let's wait another 4 hours. That means we would have waited 10 hours. 3, 3, and 4. It's 10. Let's see how long I was following you. Pretty sure it's around 12 years. Yeah. Sorry, I never saw. I don't care about money. I couldn't care less. I just, you know, you being here is all I need. I'm still, wow. So even after 10 hours, it's not enough. Do I wait till the next day? Jesus Christ be praised, yeah. Yep, the Siege of Talmberg. Yep. I wonder if I have to just wait till the next day for it to be ready with this. Okay. I'll tell you what. Shall I just go sleep for 12 hours and come straight back? Let me sleep in the end of Talmberg. I'll come back the next day. Oh yeah, Mum. I was able to fit all of my laundry in one load in the washing machine, which is really, really convenient. It's been upgraded in size that much. Before it was 2 full loads, now it's 1. Wee. That's not the end. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna stuff my face. Okay, 111. I've eaten way too much. Now let's go to bed. Okay, save. We're waiting for the herbalist to have brewed. I'm guessing lots of cockerel potions. Let's see if we get down into level 100. That would be great. And if I have to, the sausages I have, I'll sell them and get some fresh ones. Okay, get the brewed potions from the herb woman. See if we woke up in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we did. Lol. This is a negative. I woke up in this dung pile. Thanks, game. It's a negative bug I have where I can literally sleepwalk. And so I ended up at the back of the mill. At the back of the inn, sorry. Alright, let's see my food level. Yeah, the sausages are expiring. Let's see if I can buy some fresh ones. Let's see. Alehouse made. Whatever. Let's just go pick up the stuff. Everyone's just decided to leave. Oh, is that her? No, it's not her. It's Margaret. That's someone else. Okay. Let's go do my laundry right now. Nice. Yeah, it's just, it feels good because it simplifies the routine a bit. Because it was more, you can imagine it was more of an effort before. To do it now, it's like, eh. One load and that's it. Done. Easy peasy. As I say, I always get, as you know, comfort in my routines.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go pick up the things from the herb woman. It's funny, like, when I first came to this woman, I thought it's like, oh, this random herbalist in the middle of the woods. She's a witch in the middle of nowhere near Ujits. But then you realise she's actually just right next to Talmberg. And the world is a lot smaller once you know where everything is. Okie dokie.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Let's see. Will you brewed it?
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest. Goodbye.
Toodly do. Alright. Take the potion back to the encampment. So do I again take it to the quartermaster? No, but I still have to go to the quarry. No, maybe I'll talk to the quartermaster. Maybe he's just out and about. Either way, I'll go to the quarry. But I am nearly done with the preparations for the siege. I wonder if I'll actually finish this today. Because I'm trying to think what else there is to do. Because there will be, with the preparation for the siege and nearly completed, there'll obviously be the siege and getting everyone back and getting Sir Radzik back. But then, how much is left after that? I really don't think there's that much left after that. Then I might 100% the game today. Which as you guys know, I've been working on for a long time. But today might be the day. Okay.
God bless. Can I help you?
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job. That it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hey,
But if it does, well, it's hard to
Koro,
see with the runs.
how you doing today?
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes.
Fair. Cool.
Good luck then.
Goodly do. Right. I think we look at the quest list now. I think we're nearly done. Master Fafar and Master Fafar, yeah. So that's it. I think we're ready for the siege. Just like that. Hey Craig man, how you doing today? What's up? So I said I've now pretty much finished the preparations for the siege of Talmberg. I might finish 100% today because we still have more than an hour left of the stream. And maybe I'll start KCD 2 tomorrow. Let's see. Also, Yote is giving free avatars for PlayStation. Interesting. I think I'm the wrong way. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna build the trebuchet.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Let's see.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Let's help. Mind the passwords.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? Alright. I'll bear it in mind.
Well, that's like an inside joke, isn't it?
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Alright. Are we done?
Good luck then.
Cool. The Rocketeer is finished. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Okay. How you doing?
Greetings. What business have you?
I've arranged for a priest to come.
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit can help us all.
Cool. Then I've arranged for a surgeon.
I got hold of a Sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left.
Cool.
How do you like Master Keezer, Sir Divish?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle, he wants to throw kegs of gunpowder.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife. And if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Radzig.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if the worst happens? What? Enough of that. Better to spend my time in prayer than worry. Good luck, Bill.
Good luck, dude. Alright, let's open Faithar's chest. See if there's anything good inside. Where is Faithar's chest? Unlock, there you go. Ah, 6 Groschen. Wow, finally. Retirement, here we come. Finally. GG. Alright, how long do we have to wait for the trebuchet to be built? What's my nourishment level at? 672. And the food is expiring. Okay, well, let's wait a day. For the trebuchet. We will see. But in a way, it's almost getting exciting. But like I said, it's like I'm going to both be happy and sad at exactly the same time. Once I'm 100% with the first game. God knows I've worked very hard for this. What trophies do you have left? To basically just finish the game off. So I need to finish the game on hardcore, finish the game off with hardcore with all negative bugs at the same time, but that's it. I've already got the other 81 trophies. I've got them all. It's just those 2 are left. And then this is the hardcore run with all negative bugs. I'm dying. Right, I'm gonna go grab some food if I can. He's very hungry and he's very tired. Okay. Let me see if I can stay at the end. Yeah, so that's why his things are going blurry, because he's tired and he's starving. Hang on. I got food here. Okay, I don't think I can. I'm actually going to go to the next town. I'm going to go to Ujits and recuperate there.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm going to stay at the inn in Ujits. And I can get proper meal, proper sleep. I'm waiting for the trebuchet to be built.
Must eat.
I'm going as quickly as I can. Get food. Or do you want me to feed you expired sausage? That'll poison you. That's the wrong way. We learned that that's the wrong way. Okay, this way.
Yeah.
And now we're going towards Ujits. Must eat. Dying. I'm so close to 100%. Like I said, it's been one of the greatest gaming experiences of my life. It really has. And that's just KCD 1.
God's blessings.
Let's see. Trade. Let's sell her my expired sausages. Then let's buy some fresh ones. Basket. Go. Alright, I'm going to bed soon.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Let's quest to this. I'm building a trebuchet to break back into Town Bug.
This and
Well, not KCD. I'm finishing off 100%, and then I'll be living in KCD 2. I'm very close. This might actually be the last KCD 1 stream. Okay. Way too much. Oh, sorry. Now I've eaten too much and now I'm exhausted. I'm gonna sleep for like 12 hours. Okay. Sleep. But as much as people ask me to play, okay, 12 hours will actually be midnight. As much as people keep asking me to play 2, the second I play 2, you'll see it. People will ask, did you play the first game? And I know there's always positive and good intentions behind the questions, but yeah, you will see a lot. And at least I'll be able to say, yes, not only did I play KCD 1, 100%ed it. There is nothing. Once I get the 100%, that's it. There's literally nothing else to do. I would have done everything. Wow. So even sleeping 12 hours, his energy level's only 57. So I probably have to take some cockerel potions. Gonna wake up in the middle of nowhere again. Ah, okay. Let's have some cockerel potions. I know it will give me some nourishment as well. There you go. 97 energy, 101 nourishment. Alright. Let's go back to Town Bug, and then we can just wait until the morning. Yeah, thanks a lot. Alright, sorry. Okay, back to Town Bug we go. So let me show you the trophies quickly. So I've done 100% of everything. The only 2 trophies I've got left are called Hardcore Henry. So it's finished the game in hardcore mode, and Tis But a Scratch. Finished the game in hardcore mode with all negative perks. They're the last 2. I've done every other trophy in the game. And if you want to see how I did it and stuff, just check out Kingdom Come Deliverance Tavern on YouTube. I live streamed the whole thing. And I've got my full playthrough of my first time through the story of KCD 1 on the channel as edited Let's Play videos as well. And I've got a few guides as well of like how to power level your lockpicking, how to make infinite money, stuff like that. Okay. I am going to Talmberg. Yes, I'm going to try. Assume we wouldn't get ambushed or anything. Okay. Called me scum and I literally didn't do anything. Okay, Talmberg. Alright. We're at Talmberg now. Talmberg is over there. Like I said, that only 0.1% of players have done hardcore with all negative perk, so it's really not been that bad. It's not been easy, not by any means, but it's really not been that bad at all. I've done more challenging things, I think. Okay. I am back. They're still building the trebuchet. Is he like sleeping standing up?
God save you.
What do you think of Master Keyser?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman. God be with you.
Usually do. Alright, let's wait until the morning, and then let's see if the trebuchet is built. I can't wait for you to start KCD 2. Yeah, same. I'm really excited about it now. And like I said, I'm going to be living in KCD 2. I'm going to keep playing it till it's 100%, just like the first game. Even if it takes me a year. A lot of KCD 2 streams will come up. So, yeah, at least we can ask, you know, people will be saying, why not Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Is that I am playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So did you play the first game? Yes. And like I said, the live stream experience for the regulars, so I understand that you might hear me answering the same question over and over again, but that's because it gets asked over and over again. Ooh. Is it built now?
I'm worried about this bombardment. It don't seem like
I know. They're still building it.
What else can we do, though? We failed
Okay, let's wait another 4 hours. Eventually, this will be a functioning trebuchet. Then we could do the siege on Talmberg. But yeah, it is definitely one of the critiques of this game, is that the fast-forwarding time thing is really slow. Let's see. Okay, trebuchet is now built. Yeah. Go and watch the trebuchet test. Okay.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Yay. B. Well, poor chicken.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Poor chicken. Is that how the smash burger was invented?
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
I mean, there are burgers made out of chickens.
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Oh yeah, I have to go to the free camps, don't I?
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Okay, so maybe it's not going to be into like today's stream. We'll see. I mean, I'll try. I'll try. If it's close, then.
Gentlemen,
I mean, what do you think, chat? How long do I need to finish the game?
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. And they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished. Just as Toth has been planning.
A sneaky weasel. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men.
So,
You will wait.
any of you young maybe don't understand what he just
Strike
said.
them from the rear. Here.
As you get older, your limbs will tell you the weather.
We'll have it over and done with before they notice anything.
So, for example, my hip aches when it's going to rain.
Might just work.
That's something I've got as well.
We'll have to leave.
It's something old people understand.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Cold steel, hot blood. Could take a while because dying, breaking the game, etc. Yeah. We'll see. Stop this, we old people. Okay, fine. Me and the people I know. We're not old. We're legends. We're from a different era. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And parts of your body ache that didn't ache before. And foods that never made you sick before make you very sick. And so on and so on and so on. Did I break the game, chat? I think I did. Like, infinite loading screen. I'm 50 Mifri. You've got years on me. Fair enough. Yeah. It will load eventually. I just have to wait. Just be patient. TikTok. That can happen with the loading screen. Warhorse didn't fix the problem. Okay, and then what am I supposed to do about it? Do I just wait it out, or do I eventually just quit and reload? And just wait it out? Okay. But yeah, so if we have 15-hour load screens, then I won't finish today. Maybe we'll stick with the original plan. My record was 2 minutes. Oh, wow. Well, we'll see how long this takes. Oh, here we go. Music is playing. So it's doing something. It's like I said, it would be very ironic if, what's it called? They remaster the game once and I'm about to get 100% done. They fix everything. It's like if I just waited a few months, it would have been a much better experience. But it's like, whatever. Happens. But like I said, chat on guys watching me on TikTok, the experience on TikTok is going to get a hell of a lot better over the next few weeks. When they unlock the dual streaming for me. So, we just have to be patient. Because for whatever reason, there's all these limitations on TikTok. So, but I'm working with the live agencies. Hopefully they'll have my back and just get everything perfect for me. KCD 2 still has problems, which needs fixing. Oh, really? Interesting. And remember, chat, I love you. Sorry, I'm being a bit needy. I just appreciate all of you being here. Do we have the black screen of death? Yeah, I mean, I think the problem as well is not their engine. You know, they're using the Cry engine. Hopefully, in the future, they'll be big enough to either switch to Unreal Engine 5 or to make their own engine. But more likely Unreal Engine. Because even CDPR has switched from their own engine to Unreal Engine 5. I'm trying to think which studios still use their own engines, though. Because I know that Capcom still use the RE engine, the Reach for the Moon engine. That's how they, like, all the games since Resident Evil 2 Remake has been RE engine. Trying to think. Music is playing again. There's made problems. Yeah, I think because I watched a documentary about the making of KCD, and one thing they said was about how they had to add like an AI above the Cry engine because the Cry engine did not even support what they wanted to do for KCD 1 even. Yeah. At which point do I give up and I just reload the game? How long shall I wait? Because I feel like I've been waiting for a while now. Because I could just exit and then reload and then press continue and hope. Also, I need to train people in that. Yeah, I mean, running your own engine is not cheap, and then using Unreal Engine 5 is not free. So they would have to make have a good relationship with Epic, hopefully. But hey, given the success of KCD, I'm sure they will have the budget to do that. So if anyone's wondering, I've got the black screen of death, the loading screen bug in KCD 1. I'm trying to wait it out, but if it doesn't work, then I'll just quit and reload. Apparently this can happen. I think this is the first time I've ever seen it, actually. Okay, I'm going to give it another, say, minute. If it's still not done in 60 seconds, I'll quit. EA has 1, Bethesda 2. Yeah, I mean, I've got no faith in Bethesda. So, at all. Anything, like, even when I do the gaming news for Bethesda-based announcements, I'm just like, eh. Unless it's like the Fallout TV show, I kind of almost don't want to know. At this point, I've got more faith in EA than I have in Bethesda. Okay, I think this is just broken. I'm going to quit. And we're going to just reload the game. It was taking too long. So let's hope when we press continue, it doesn't load us too far back. Hopefully it checkpointed when we started the new quest. Yeah. And I said I have been watching some historical videos even about the story of Kingdom Come Deliverance. So even this, at the beginning, you know, they say Charles the Fourth, blah blah blah, and Wenceslas, blah, blah. Apparently there's like a 15-year gap. Like Wenceslas has already been king for 15 years by the time KCD starts.
The Fourth, King of Bohemia.
They're almost, you almost get from this cutscene that it happened quickly.
The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Like, as if, like, the King Charles, like, the Fourth died
When the emperor
a few weeks before. Is that, no. He died 15 years before. Okay, let's hope it works this time. Okay. How far back did it take me? Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Okay. So I think now we have to go all the way back to the thingy. But this is where we're safe. So we're going to have to wait for the trebuchet to be built. Let's skip through all those cutscenes again. Damn it. He's so aggressive with closing the door. Damn it. Okay, there we go. I'm walking here. Alright, back to Aegis we go. But yeah. But like I said, I've completely lost faith in anything Bethesda does. Completely. They announced, like, Elder Scrolls 6, was it? Like, 8 years ago. What's it called? What's that game they released? Starfield. Like, I saw a couple of people really, really excited about Starfield, but I watched some of the gameplay on co-stream. It looks so boring. I was sort of like, what the hell, man? Like, when I compare it to games like The Outer Worlds is interesting to me. But Starfield was like, bleh. So, and then, Fallout 5 will probably come out in like 2040 or something. And so on and so on. So I am not excited for anything Bethesda's doing and so on. I couldn't care less. I hope that Microsoft can make the studio better, but like I said, I will not hold my breath at all. I'm trying to think of which studio I've got less faith in than Bethesda. I don't think there's any studio that I care less about than Bethesda. So, and that's, you know, 4 or 5 years of doing the game news every day talking. I've got no faith whatsoever. So, now, when it comes to GTA 6 being delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed, it's understandable because people expect it to be like a 15 out of 10 game when it comes out. Otherwise, it'll be constant, what's it called? Because even if they, let's say they sell $1 billion on the first day, but the expectation is $2 billion, then they'll be like, oh, well, it sold less than, you know, was projected, therefore, we're going to make a big deal out of it, and we're not going to be happy. And that's sort of like, it made $1 billion. It's like, but stock prices. You know, I that side of gaming and companies and how they work, I find that stupid. Really, really stupid. Okay, sleep and save. I've slept enough. Okay. Okay, I guess what I'll do is I'll wait for the trebuchet to be built, then I'll save game. Let's see. Aren't the costs for GTA 6 very high already? Yeah, I think they said they're spending like $1 billion to develop it or something. So they have to make their money back and more. Otherwise, we will never see a GTA 7. Okay, my energy levels are really low. I should have some cockerel potions. Yeah, I'll have some cockerel potions, and then I'll save, and then I'll do the trebuchet cutscenes. Okay, trebuchet is built. Okay, cool. And then save game, just so I don't have to do all this again. Okay, there we go.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
I guess we have to see the chicken getting destroyed again.
Let it rip!
Lol. Poor chicken.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Yeah, but you're not a chicken. Yeah, the like even The Last of Us Part 2 cost PlayStation $250 million to develop.
Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right.
We saw this already. Okay. We saw that already. Cold Steel, Hot Blood. So we have loads this time. Find out more from Sir Divish what role you have in the defense. Please load. Why? We're gonna have the infinite loading bug again. It's like I'm so close to the end, chat. It's like, oh, I'm going to finish this game today. I guess I jinxed myself, didn't I? We're going to play KCD 2 tomorrow. It's like 7 hours later to do something that usually takes 15 seconds. Please. Why do bad things happen to me? Hashtag first world problems. Can I skip the cutscene? Can I skip the loading screen? Circle? No. Ah, it's not working. Oh. Why? So Don, did this happen to you right at the end? Just before this cutscene? It just like infinite loads? Or are you eating Kit Kats? So I've got these dark chocolate Kit Kats in front of me. Yes, it did. Well, I guess I have to wait it out. Put the controller down. So anyway, so the plan is, in 15 years when this loads, finish this game off, and what's it called? Then live in KCD 2. Every Friday I'm playing Indiana Jones: The Great Circle. I'm still doing the gaming news every single day. So the routine is that once the stream is finished, I will eat dinner, I'll chill a bit, and then I'll do the gaming news for the day. And then tomorrow we'll just carry on. And my plan for tomorrow is just, because I'm, like I said, I'm a man of routine. So tomorrow it'll be a case of just tidying my laundry. My laundry is drying right there. And then live stream. Well, actually no. Tidy my laundry, morning stuff, shower, breakfast, whatever. Live stream for a few hours, and then same routine. Eat dinner, gaming news, and so on. So that's my day. That's every day. It's exactly the same 7 days a week. And then on Fridays I play something other than KCD. And maybe this Friday we'll finish off Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, because we're in the last area now. I've done everything 100% to that point. So I love getting drunk on the game and starting my, let's see. Yeah, is there a trophy for that? For starting your own trousers in number 2? What is your job? The gaming news. So if you check out mythfree.com, my website, that's my job. The game, like Mythfree gaming news is my thing, and then streaming is like extra. I work for myself, and I'm very happy I do. I don't have anyone standing over my shoulder telling me how to press buttons on my keyboard. I do it myself. So, because I found myself outside of work just before the pandemic. Then we had the pandemic, and then I've been self-employed ever since. So I've been self-employed now for what? Since mid-2018. So 6 months, yeah. So I want to say 6 years I've been self-employed. And I'm the best boss I've ever had. I listen. These are qualities you just won't hear from other managers. I listen. I care about any ailments I have. I give myself time if I need time to relax before I work. I praise if I do a good job. So, how's a whole hardcore run going? Yeah, really good. I'm near the end, but I'm stuck with an infinite loading bug. So I've just rebuilt the trebuchet to break into Talmberg. They said, oh, there's people in the area that I need to get out, but it keeps infinite loading bug on me. It's happened twice now. Let's see. But yeah, no, it's going really well. As I said, this is the first technical bug I've had in nearly 300 hours. Is this infinite loading bug? I've had it twice now, but I just saved before this cutscene, so I might literally, if it just doesn't progress at all, I just have black screen. It keeps rolling and rolling. Then I'll what's it called? I'll try again. I'll quit. I'll reload. I'll try again. If that fails, I'll try again. I will keep smashing my head against this until I get through it. Like for now, technical issues. That's why we have on Twitch, at least, we have a technical issues emote, because technical issues happen all the time. I mean, we're working together, Don. It's a shared experience. Let's see. Bang, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's life? Hope you guys are ready for Christmas. I'm going to be streaming. Maybe we'll get through this loading screen by the time Christmas finishes. KCD should have won Game of the Year. Yeah. But it's a case of, if it was your Game of the Year, that's all that matters. It's not, it doesn't matter what the Jeff Keighley show assigned. Who cares about the Jeff Keighley show? I mean, I only watch it for the announcements. I don't watch it for the awards. I'm gonna care less about the awards. And sorry to say, I think fine. I accept. Expedition 33 is a great game. It had a massive impact. The soundtrack is great. Blah blah blah. But I think people have taken it way too far. As with everything in life, you know, acting like it's this gold standard of what all games should be. It's not. It's not even close. It's not at all. Because if you look closely at KCD, well, even early when you look at Expedition 33, like the cutscenes, they're the bobbleheads. They're sort of like, they have like no emotion. Or very little emotion. I'm talking about the NPCs in the game, not during cutscenes. Cutscenes are pre-rendered, more effort put into them. But in the actual game, they're like... Now, I understand as well that they had a very limited budget. I understand that as well. But when you compare that to Kingdom Come Deliverance, Kingdom Come Deliverance is not... They're not even in the same league, as far as I'm concerned. So... I think it was overhyped. So, will I play it someday? Yeah, probably. But like I said, I am in control of my emotions. I'm not sort of like, oh my god, there was a couple of shocks in the game, therefore my brain, you know, I'm not 5. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I said not to take away from it. I just don't think it didn't deserve to sweep the award shows. It did not deserve that, not even at all. That's why, as far as I'm concerned, the award shows have lost any and all credibility, and they never had any credibility to begin with. And one thing, one other critique I sort of had is Hideo Kojima, for example. We all love him, creator of Metal Gear Solid, Death Stranding, and so on. He's on the board of the Game Awards. So him being nominated, or Death Stranding 2 being nominated for any award, is a conflict of interest. Automatically he should be sort of like, he's on the board of the Game Awards. None of his games should be nominated. So... Let's see. You call a 14 side quest in KCD 1 DLC brilliant. I don't know what you're talking about, Donis. I think we played a completely different game. I thought the Teresa DLC, the Woman's Odd DLC, was absolutely brilliant. It's like, we can't even compare it to 14. 14 is shit in comparison to the Woman's Odd DLC. We're talking about the side quest specifically in 14. Infinite loading bug. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna quit and try again. Actually load. Fetch quests you did? Well, and the, like, get the dice for your anchor. Let's try again. I hate infinite loading bugs. Such a waste of time. Clean the disc, yeah. They should get the cartridge out. It's like, can't do that anymore. Those days are gone.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Okay.
When the emperor died...
Loading. Continue. Continue. A loading screen. Incredible. Okay, trebuchet is built. Thank God I saved just here. Hey, how you doing? Okay, hello? So what the hell? Okay, we saw this. We saw this twice. Hey, load, you bastard. Gold, steel, and hot blood. Actually load. Is technical issues going to be the reason we can't 100% the game? Nothing happened again. So every time, basically, when we get to the end of this cutscene, we can't get any further. It keeps infinite loading bug. Let's Google it. Let's see if anyone's got a workaround for this. So KCD infinite loading screens after trebuchet. Yeah, it's literally that's on this. It's on the Kingdom Come Deliverance forum. Infinite loading after watching the thing. Your PC can't handle the superior of the siege weapon. At the same issue as X moment, I had to use a mod. That's the PC version. What about PlayStation 4? When the console workshop cheap save, force the game to quit. Launch it again, load the save, and it should be good. Yeah, but this is the PlayStation 4 version. How long have you waited? I waited like 2 minutes and it finally got through. I kept starting, then get the circle thing at the bottom right for so long. It took a while to get this mod up and running, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's see. I mean, I said I can't do this PS4. Or shall I say, sorry, PlayStation 5. I don't know if someone has a workaround. Someone's got a YouTube video. Okay. Hang on. No, again, this is for the PC version. I want this for PlayStation. KCD, infinite loading after trebuchet. PS4. Oh. So apparently, if Sir Divish was praying when it finished from the ashes, maybe that's what causes the bug. Let's see. I heard some people fixed it by deleting excessive saves. Okay. Xbox, blah blah. Nothing changed. Still around a year later. Any problem? Yeah, that don't problem. I want solutions. Did anyone come up with a solution? Load an earlier save. Restart or reinstall. Wait longer. Minimize activity. Some players report that waiting a few minutes or even going to the PlayStation 4 home screen and back can allow the game to load. Check DLC interactions. Ensure that you haven't completed the From the Ashes DLC. Oh, I did. I completed ages ago. Make sure your game is fully updated to the latest patch. What happens? Save corruption. The bug is often a corrupted save state, especially DLC content. Okay. I want to see if anyone's got an actual solution for this. Um... I'm just reading forums to see if anyone's got a solution. Infinite loading screen after siege. Hmm. Also finished from the ashes, but not the rest. Okay, so we don't know if it's a woman's lot or from the ashes. Basically, it could be either one. Okay. What I'm going to try and do, because someone said about deleting saves. Make sure that you don't have full saves. I'm going to try it if I can do that. Let me see if I can delete save files. How do you delete save files? I don't know if it will work. It probably won't. But yeah. It's just so stupid. Like I said, I thought it would what's it called? Because what's happened, I've got the infinite loading bug after I've finished the trebuchet has been built and then infinite loads it, and I can't get past it to start the Cold Steel quest. So, and I've been told that it might be because of DLCs, which I finished ages ago. So, basically, if I was to rewind before those DLCs, we're literally probably rewinding like a month.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague.
Okay, how do I delete saves?
His subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole
Okay, load game, hardcore. A square to delete. Okay. Let me just delete a couple of saves. Some of the old ones. Okay. Okay, I've deleted 2 saves. 2 of the oldest saves on hardcore to make room. So let's see if that makes any difference. Okay. Look at my quest list. Okay.
Here.
Load, you bastard. And it's 8 PM. Is that why 0.1% of players have got the trophy? Because no one can finish the fucking game. Hang on. I'm still looking. Does anyone have an actual solution? How to fix the trebuchet glitch?
God save you, Henry.
For God's sake, what are you doing? How dare you? Stop that right now. Surrender. Quick, everyone come
Mr. Violation.
Stop right where you are.
Somebody help!
Now you've done it, laddie. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
Hey, who's there?
Oh, well. All right.
hell?
Load the trebuchet.
Oh no, this is something else. This is like after. I still can't find a solution, chat. I mean, the other thing I could do, which I feel like I've done before, if I know that a quest is going to be bugged or broken, then I finish a different quest, completely different quest that's got nothing to do with the one I'm on, to see if it finishes that quest. And then, yeah. So I could try that maybe. Let me try something else. So rather than trying to force this quest because it just doesn't want to work, let me try and finish some random other quest in the game. That's got nothing to do with anything, and then I'll go back here.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Yeah, it's so annoying if I spend nearly 300 hours to 100% this game, and a bug is the reason why I can't 100% it. That is the stupidest thing ever. Okay. So shall we talk to Sir Divish again? Can we talk to Sir Divish? No. It just loads the cutscene automatically. Sorry, chat. You know, I didn't anticipate this happening. Let me try again. What's it called? Cold Steel Hot Blood fix. Cold Steel Hot Blood. KCD fix. if there is such a thing. I mean, I guess the other way is... I don't think I'm going to get through this, chat. So, I'm going to load a previous save. I think this one is just absolutely broken. So, let's see if I can load a different save beforehand. And then do it to that point again and just hope it doesn't... hope it just loads. It's like I said, it's such an anti-climax, isn't it? That I'm so close to finishing the game 100%. I'm so close. And then a bug right at the end of the game. Not at the beginning of the game, right at the end of the game is the reason why I might not get the achievement. I really don't want to have to replay the entire story. Just for this thing, because I've been working on this for months.
King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor.
100%? Yeah. I'm doing the hardcore run with I've done every other trophy in the game. So all I have left is to finish off the story in hardcore with all negative bugs.
When the Emperor died.
Okay, load game, hardcore. We're gonna load this save here. Let's see if how many hours. With everything combined is 270 plus hours. 108 hours for the first save and nearly 100 hours for the second one for the hardcore playthrough. Okay, so I'm back in Ujits. Okay, hang on a minute. For goodness sake. Okay. Let's try this again. I need to wait for the trebuchet to be built. In fact, let me... I've already... Yeah, wait for the trebuchet to be built. Let me just be doing something else completely. For it to pop up that the trebuchet is built. I'm in Ujits. Let me go back all the way to Ratai. We'll go to Talmberg first. But yeah, it's like I said, it's like... I was so close. So close, chat. It's like, oh, I'm going to finish a game today 100%. It's like, nope. Game-breaking bug that's not been fixed in 8 years. It's like, okay. Thanks a lot. Okay, we're going to Talmberg and then we'll go to Ratai. I'm going to do something else completely while we wait for the trebuchet to be rebuilt. Maybe I'll do that hare meat quest. Let's go farm some hares and turn them into Alex. I think I went the wrong way. This way. Is there...
Yeah.
Alright. This way. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's very, very, very anticlimactic. If this is what... Because it didn't happen the first time I played this. And I finished from the ashes. So I wonder if it is the Woman's Lot DLC. That broke everything. Wonder. Yeah, because I did this before. So it's not... Because people are saying, oh, if he's praying, you can't... You might bug it out with From the Ashes. But I did From the Ashes the first time. I did not do Woman's Lot. I was reading somewhere that... Because you know how you get Brother Nicodemus to help you out when preparing for the siege? So he might be the source of the bug.
Show what you're made of.
Busy, sorry. Okay. Where I'm headed now is to the to just do a completely different quest. And then if it pops up to say the trebuchet has now been rebuilt, it's like I'll see if that pops up, and then I'll do a completely different quest, and then I'll go back to the trebuchet. Okay, so I'm near the end of the glade now. Yeah. I'm just trying to think this again. It's like that bug I found in Death Stranding Part 1. I'm trying to think this from a programming point of view. So maybe, like I said, doing a different quest completely will free up the save. Will un-mess it up. Because maybe when doing other quests, things, when it's saying the quest is complete, maybe it will update something. Who knows? Okay, so now let's go back to Ratai.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is, like I said, this is a very anticlimactic end to this journey. It's sort of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna finish that 100%. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, you're not. I'm going back to Ratai right now. Now, the thing is, sometimes I have found solutions for things which people have not found at all. It's not written anywhere. So, me trying this is just me trying it. It doesn't mean... What's it called? It doesn't mean it will work. This is just me trying something that no one else has spoken about. Yeah, this is so silly, like I said. The fact they haven't fixed this in 7+ years, it's ridiculous. And why does it have to be right at the end of the story? Because some people are saying basically that you should basically finish the entire story and then do the DLCs. But I couldn't do that because I was trying to get some trophies for some of the DLCs I missed. Okay. So we're back in Ratai. I'm gonna hunt some hare meats, or hunt some hares in the morning. I want to see, like I said, just finishing a random other quest after the trebuchet is built. I want to see if that will solve the infinite loading bug. It probably won't make any difference at all, but I'll try it. If not, I'm going to have to load up a really, maybe before the, because I want that saved before the trial. Let's see. Gonna sleep. When I say 3 hours. Lame. I guess I already slept in Ujits. Will I wake up in the middle of nowhere? No, I'm okay. And who knows what Mark was doing to me. Alright. Let's go hunt some rabbits. See if we can find some in this wood. The executioner. I think I'm not the wrong way. Okay. Now I need to go. So there's a quest where I need to gather like 70 hare meats or something like that. Or Alex in Ratai. Wait for the trebuchet to be built. And then I'll I'll finish that quest. And then I will Then I'll go back and then I'll see. If we can find some rabbits around here. Okay. That's where they do executions. Yeah, so that's the executioner's house. See if there's anything else. Let's wait. Like 6 hours. So by noon, the trebuchet should be built. Okay. Trebuchet is now built completely. And watch the test.
Leave me be. What am I to do?
That.
Leave me be. What am I to do?
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
Yeah, sorry, I'm very annoyed.
What would she have to put up with if she stayed with you?
A lot.
Mate, is this the first second? This is the first game.
Townfolk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not.
Basically, I'm like 95%, or probably 99% to finishing 100%.
It's not all bad.
And there's a bug,
well-paid job, and
I'm trying to get around the bug.
And when
Thanks for the follow.
needs a bone set, all of a sudden they forget your reputation.
I want to finish this off so I can play number 2.
How can I find out if there's any family?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them. But, in the end, you'll still have to go and find out something from the bailiff, or from the records at the rat house.
Fine.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Okay, so I've got another objective completed. I don't have to... I mean, that's all I wanted. I wanted the quest list to be updated in some way. Since the trebuchet has been built. So now, let me go back to Talmberg. I'll save just before. And then we'll see if this makes any difference whatsoever. So basically, what the bug seems to be maybe it's caused by me doing DLCs. Because I finished all the DLCs before I'm finished the story of this playthrough. Whereas I think in the first playthrough I didn't finish a Woman's Odd DLC. I couldn't. So because I was trophy farming. So I might have inadvertently avoided that bug without realizing. If I have to, like I said, I'll rewind to just before the trial. I don't know if that's far back enough. But whatever, I updated the quest list like I wanted to do, so let's go back to Talmberg now. I'll save just before I witness the test and then see if that fixes anything. Okay, back to Talmberg we go. Need to keep hope that I won't have to redo 20 hours of gameplay. It's sort of like, oh yeah, we're going to start KCD 2 maybe even tomorrow. It's like, nope. You'll start it in 3 weeks' time. You have to redo the entire story again. What do you do for money? Mifri Gaming. Just check out mifri.com, my website. The gaming uses my full-time gig. And then on the side I do live streaming. Let's see. What's the best perks from the bad perks if you had to choose at the beginning of the game? I had to take them all, so I didn't choose one over the other. I took them all. And it's, like I said, it's really not been that bad. Like you'll die faster, you'll take more fall damage, you'll bleed faster, you get hungry faster, you get less experience points, and so on and so on and so on. But overall, it's really not been that bad. The thing is, for example, I just don't have time off stream to, let's say, replay the entire game off stream in between everything else I'm doing. So if I have to redo the game again, I'll do it on stream, which means that I would have to replay a lot of the story just for the sake of 2 trophies, which is silly because of a bug. Okay, so we're nearly at the end of the glade. I think I'll save here. And then I'll go to the trebuchet. And I'll save again. I'm just hoping it will just load. Have to finish the main story to get the achievement you're missing, right? Yeah. But I also have to finish it on hardcore with all negative perks. So, like I said, I've put in nearly 100 hours into this playthrough. I don't want to do it all again. I mean, at least I'll be focused on the story if I was to do it again, but it's just such a waste of time. I have to do, say, 50 hours when I'm like an hour. Okay, let's say 2 hours. I replayed the game on normal just for the Woman's Odd DLC because of the drinking level. Fair enough. I mean, I guess at least if I did start the game again, I would be focused just on the story and nothing else. I would ignore every other side quest and then just make sure I can get through the runt fight. But it's like I said, it's like how long do you reckon the story would take from the beginning? If I do the story and nothing else. Okay, let's go to Talmberg. Long because you have to level your skills. Yeah. It'll take a long time. Just because of a flippin' bug. Dang it. Or, what I could do... I know they say it's... Is it actually infinite loading, or just some astronomical time? Because what I could potentially do... I could end the stream, and then just leave my PlayStation on. And then just see if it... Even if it takes like 10 hours. See if it just loads eventually.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not infinite loading, maybe it's just really long time. Don't? Okay. Or will my PlayStation balk in that time? Energy cost sort of thing. Yeah. I pay my rent. Lose all the bills. Okay, almost back at Talmberg. Like I said, we waited for the trebuchet to be rebuilt. We updated the quest list with a different quest. Now we're back. I want to see if this is enough to fix the issue. Probably not. Find a save from the start of the DLC. Yeah. I mean, is it the whole of the woman slot or just the... finding Nicodemus? Because what if, for example, I don't send Nicodemus here? Do you think that would make any difference? Okay. Alright, let's do a separate save. Okay. I can't talk to any of it, it just starts. Skip. 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 Okay. Please load, you bastard. Yeah. So like I said, it feels like this is just going to infinite load. It's really annoying. So start the second part at the trial stage of the quest is timed and will fail. So it could still lock you out. Okay. So shall I rewind them before the Johanka section? Yeah, I think that's broken again. Okay. Let's see if I can find a save from before the anchor section. Then that'll be it for the day. Let's see, load screens get really long towards the end of the game. Yeah, that's just broken. That's not a long load screen. For long on because I've been playing hardcore mode for nearly 100 hours. Like every load screen has been say 30 seconds to a minute. It doesn't make sense for a load screen to be 10 minutes. That for me that just suggests it's broken. Okay, let's see if we can find a save at the start of the Johanka. Because didn't I take a hard save literally just before I spoke to Johanka? Because I did it for the Full House Sinner, didn't I?
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Do you know what the name of the quest is? Or the beginning of the Johanka section in the Woman's Lot? Because maybe we can find out by the name. Okay, load. Casting lots. Assault Wagoner Inn. Final Dream. King Silver. Ooh. Let me see if I can find a list of the Woman's Lot DLC Trove quests. Woman's Lot DLC quests lists. Okay. Okay, her trophy is the Madonna of Sasau Infernal Dream. So Infernal Dream is too far, isn't it? As in, like, I'm in the quest already. Shall we try this one? King Silver. Let me load the save, and then let's see what happens. Let's see if this is before the Johanka section. Okay. Then quest list. King Silver. Okay. Done. Have I done any of these? Like the Madonna of Sasau, for example. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I've done any of the... Yeah, you can see it right there. I think this is just before the Woman's Lot DLC. Yeah, because you see it's not even... It says new DLC quest, it's not even loaded. Okay, so I would have to do the main story from here to avoid the second half of Woman's Lot DLC. Alright, but if I focus on the main story completely, so we just finished the monastery section. Go to Vranik. Okay, so I have to do the Vranik section onwards. Okay, so unfortunately, let's hope that will work. Yeah, so unfortunately, chat. I had to rewind all the way to before doing the second half of Woman's Lot because of a game-breaking load bug. So I'm gonna... Let me get to Vranik at least. Let me do the Vranik section and that'll be it for today. But then I'll have to finish the entire game again. From this. Okay. Let's go a way that we know how to go to Vranik. So yeah, this is... You can imagine, this is an absolute pain in the ass to have to rewind this far. This is... Technically, this is like 30 hours. I've rewind, but just for the sake of 2 trophies.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is before we even did the Johanka's part of the DLC. I have no idea what my stats are. I have no idea. I have no clue. And off stream, you can collect the herbs. Yeah. Ooh. While I'm here, then, shall I collect the mints and the wormwood?
Yeah.
While I'm in Sasau. Because I've already got the Valerian. So let me get any, was it like Valerian and 60 mints and some wormwood? I get them now. Yeah, so it's unfortunate that such bugs exist. And it's just a theory. We might go from this point, do absolutely everything, and it still bugs out. There's no way of knowing. Okay, mints, 12 of the mints. Then Valerian and wormwoods. Okay, it's the mints that we needed. Yeah, because there are theories of... Because I can't go back further than this. So if this...
Yeah.
Before the Woman's Lot DLC, if this still doesn't work when I finish the story, I'd have to do an entire playthrough again of the hardcore mode, which is an absolute pain in the ass. It means that we won't get to KCD 2 for like a month. Even though I thought like, oh, play KCD 2 tomorrow. It's like, nope. Okay, let's get the mints at least. Mints. Okay, how many mints did I pick up? I need 60. 83, there you go. I got a bunch of mints. Alright, let's go to Vranik. Sorry. It's funny that he walks through the horse and then he complains about it. So, ah. So, from reading, people have identified potentially two places where the game bugs out. One is rebuilding the town from the ashes, which I can't undo, even if I want to. And the other could be, they're suspecting it could be that brother Nicodemus, because he is needed as a physician in thingy, but it might not work if you've already done the second half of Woman's Lot DLC. So potentially that could be part. So they're saying it could be a bug with either Sir Divish or Brother Nicodemus. I mean, that's a suspicion anyway. Anyway, so I'm headed towards Vranik. Then what I'll do is I'll get to Vranik.
Yeah.
Ambush, of course, there's an ambush there. I'll get to Vranik and then I'll end there, and then we'll be live again 5 PM UK time tomorrow, which is noon Eastern. And then we'll see if we can finish off the story again. I mean, from Vranik to this point, it's not that long, is it? From Vranik to here, if I focus just on the story and nothing else. Because I'll scope out Vranik, go back to Ratai, invade Vranik, and then I have to get ready for the siege. So basically everything we've done on the stream today. Except this time it's before the Woman's Lot DLC. It's not on this save.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get to Vranik. Hang on. Let's check on the map where we are. There's a river, we have to go to the right. I'll make sure I didn't go too far. Okay, is this a stream? So Vranik might be to that way. Okay. Might be the way up. But you'll have to do the hand stuff again. Ah. Yes, I will. Bollocks. But fine. At least, I mean, this is all we could salvage in this save. This is before the second half of Woman's Lot. Naturally, I didn't do the second half of Woman's Lot in the first playthrough, which is potentially why I was able to get through it. So do I do the hand stuff before this, Vranik, or after? Or does it not matter? So I do the Vranik stuff now and then get teleported to Ratai and then do the hand stuff? Or saves time. Okay. So let's go back to Ratai then. Okay, so I guess tomorrow, chat, I guess we're going to do the Hans Capon DLC, then we'll do the Vranik section, then they'll take over Talmberg, then we'll get ready for the siege, and then we pray that I don't get the infinite loading bug again. Let me just check the map. Okay, so I could actually follow this river to the right and I'll end up straight at Ledechko. Been kind of hungry. That's one of the things I have to do. Okay, we're almost back at the river. Oh, wrong way. Turn around. This way.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're headed towards the Ledechko. Over this bridge, and then this road takes us to the Ledechko, apparently.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Feeling quite hungry. Maybe fate has destined that we have to, if we want to start KCD 2, it'll be on Christmas Day, not tomorrow. Okay, here's Ledechko. Let's go back to Ratai.
Yeah.
And we have to do the Hans Capon pre-quest. Then we have to do the Hans Capon DLC. Thankfully, the Hans Capon DLC is like really, really short. And then I'll go back to Vranik. But I'm hoping we can speed through in the first hour of the stream tomorrow. Because I will be obviously skipping all the cutscenes as well, as much as I can. Oh, thank you for the follow. I see myself getting lost a bit. I just started the hardcore of this game. It's amazing. How do I need when I come across the DLC? What do I need to know? Basically, if you're trying to finish the hardcore run, do not finish the second half of a Warhorse DLC, the Johanka section, before you finish the story. Finish the story first.
Yeah.
You can do the first half with Teresa, you just can't do the second half with Johanka, because it might... Basically, after you do the siege, and it's trying to load up the hot gold, you might get an infinite loading bug. So that's why I rewound to just before when I did the Johanka section. So... And other things to know, basically just... Okay, that's Ratai. Just hope you have, in your first playthrough, I hope you have the lay of the land. So you don't have to rely on the map at all. Or you know where things are on the map, I should say. So you don't need your marker. If you have any questions, feel free to ask along the way. But yeah, so try and avoid the second half of the Warhorse DLC, because it might result in a game-breaking bug if you're trying to finish the story on hardcore. Or apparently, I don't think hardcore's got anything to do with it. I think it happens even on the main playthrough. Normal playthrough, it happens. There is a workaround on PC where you can get a mod and you can go around it and fix it, but that's not an option on PlayStation. Okay. I mean, like I say, chat, because in theory, I know what to do, in theory. So, I will try and do it as quickly as possible tomorrow to get back to where I was, and then hope the infinite loading bug doesn't happen again. It's a lot, but if this still doesn't work, this literally, all I would have to do is replay the entire game, which I really don't want to do. But let's hope that this works. Because technically, like I said, in my first playthrough, I did rebuild from the Privistavis from the ashes and so on. I did rebuild that completely in the first playthrough. I did not do the second half of A Woman's Lot, so I suspect that's where the bug is.
Good afternoon.
Let's see. Do you get bird nests in KCD 1? You do, but I don't really bother looting them. I don't see a point. Okay, check. Go. What time is it? It's nearly 9 PM already.
About the price.
Well, we can try it.
Okay. Alright, so that's the plan for tomorrow, chat. I'm going to start up the stream. I'll do the Handscape on stuff. Handscape on DLC. And then I will speedrun the story to that siege part. I've already got everything else I need. Let's see. 100. Perfect. Alright. I've got the alpha male bug, lol. I guess, yeah, because I did everything I needed to do to get the Full House Sinner trophy, didn't I? SNTZ2 can have raven feathers for black feathers or smithing materials. Ah, really? Interesting. Alright guys, so sorry that I couldn't finish this today. I want to get to KCD 2 when I've 100%ed the first game. So let's sleep and exit. Let's sleep. I could just exit and save. Hello? Hello? So, like I said guys, sorry about that. I didn't anticipate this bug. I was, I guess, too thorough with the game. So, let's hope we can get around this. But as I said, the plan tomorrow is do the precursor stuff for the Handscape on DLC, do the Handscape on DLC, do the Rannick section, and then fly towards the end of the game, if we can. And then hope the bug doesn't happen again. You can end the stream here? Yeah, I am, yeah. So, guys, be sure to hit that follow button, and I'll be live again tomorrow around 5 PM UK, which is noon Eastern, convert to your time zone. Maybe I'll go live earlier. Depends on what time and how I feel when I wake up. We'll see. But yeah, I need to go. But it's a case of 278 hours. I want to finish these last two flippant trophies. I don't want to just not do them because of an old bug. So, like I said, that's all we've been able to do is salvage a save just before the second half of the Woman's Art DLC. So I want to get these 2 trophies done, and then I'll live in KCD too. So yeah, like I said, it's like now I'm understanding why it says only 0.1% of players have done hardcore 100% because maybe they encountered the bug of people just gave up. I wonder how many people just gave up without being able to finish it. Alright guys, I'm going to go. I will see you tomorrow for the next stream. Let's hope, let's pray that we can get through this. So we will pray. Alright guys, have a good one. Bye.